It's okay. Nobody's in right now. I just started. Okay, gonna start. Let's see how well we know how far we're gonna get. We're gonna finish this tonight, and we're gonna start something special. I have a very special project in my next one. It's for another streamer, and I'm very honored I was asked. So we'll just get this one worked out. Shouldn't take but about half an hour, maybe an hour. I don't know. I'm still not good at judging time when I look at my paintings. How long they're going to take. Not quite that high. I made beef stroganoff for dinner tonight. Had some leftover steak, beef in the fridge, some steak. Not flank steak, that's a steak. Of course the ads are coming in. I'll bet somebody pops in too. That's okay. It all works out. So it's been a rainy, rainy day today. Every time I've taken my dogs out, they've ran out, done their business, and ran back to the door because the rain is coming down. Not just a sprinkle, it's been raining. So now my girl's in there all upset because she's got energy to waste. Background finished. I've got just some colors left, and then I'll be able to start my next project. A very special one tonight for another streamer friend of mine who requested it. I'm very honored that he asked. Okay. Okay. We're just going to start with the number one. Okay, done with number one. Next is number two. Done with one and through with two. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Three's complete. One through four are no more. I don't have any fives, but I do have a few sixes. Nope, I just saw another two. I was wrong. Is that it for six? I think so. Hello, Crimson. How are you doing? And yes, I do need to hydrate. That tasted very good. Thank you for that. We're going to finish Yzma, and I'm going to start Mountain Man's Spaceman tonight. Oh, missed a six. Hey, second, how are you? You just finished this salted caramel hot chocolate. Oh, I'm jealous. I am currently, as I just told Crimson, finishing up Yzma here. I have a spaceman I'm going to do for Mountain Man next. I'm excited. Just about to go to bed. It could be that time. I had a nice long nap today, so I'm, of course, as soon as I get to start to say I'm fine, I yawn. But honestly, I'm not tired. He said, I am. I told you, he asked me some time back, and then my daughter noticed an issue with my wish list thing, so I pulled it down. Took me a while to fix it. But he had asked me if I would do uh, Spaceman for him. He'd found one that he wanted. And I said, sure. I was going to have him send it to me through my wish list, but then I had to pull it down. So with my Twitch money last month, I went ahead and bought it. And because they're not very expensive. And I'm going to start it tonight. I wasn't going to tell him I even had it until I started it, but then he told me he bought one to send to me. And I said, you stinker, because I was going to surprise you with this. But okay, I'll do two. Send it to me. Of course, I need to give him my address, but that makes me nervous. I don't like giving out my address. But he's a good guy. We haven't discussed that yet, but he may just send it back himself, and that's fine too. Yes, we both bought one. I laughed. I'm still laughing. I thought that was funny. So I have in anyway, regardless, I have one that I am starting tonight because I'm almost finished with Yzma, as you can see. I just got her color to finish here. And then I'll reveal the whole picture. She's kind of pretty. Kind of surprised me. But I like how she's turning out. And there's so few of these numbers in here. A lot of them I'm just taking out of the bin, not even putting it in the tray. That was real mean. You could send him the one I bought and finished, and then keep the one he bought you and finished. Could? Yes. I am planning on sending the one I bought that I'm getting ready to do to him, because once I have it finished here, it only takes about a day or so to get it sealed and framed. So I was thinking about showing that process on a stream too. This would be a prime one to do that with. One spaceman each. There you go. That's the way to do it. I don't see any more sevens. Oh, and I just saw another two. Oh my goodness. Missed a bunch of these. Of course I did. I do all the time. Okay, I think that was it. I've got some eights in here. You're very close. I am. It's only going to take me, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. because these colors go on quick. When it gets down to this little, it just goes really fast. All of a sudden you're looking at it going, oh wait, there's one left. I'm down to just one color. Oh, okay, let's see, got that? Nope, one more 8. I see an 8. I'm gonna do J because I've got one way up here that I want to get taken care of. So here we go. Ah! Hydrate, yes sir. I must hydrate. Hydration is important. It does get a little bit startling when I'm not when and I never expect it when it goes off. So it does kind of make me jump. I don't know if I can adjust the sound in that or not. I'm going to ask my daughter. She's the one that helped me do everything. So she now gets the pleasure of my questions like that when I have them. So last time I finished a project, the one just before this, Jafar Mountain Man was actually on stream when I finished it and he got it clipped. He was so excited. He's been wanting a clip of one of my reveals when I'm finished with the project for a while. I forget to do clips. It's just not the way this little brain thinks. Okay, I see G, which is 13, which is in my hand. I'll do it. And I think it's just that one. Nope, I see 2 more. Yes, that's something else to think about too, a different sound. Because those do, they, of course, anything can make me jump. Even things that I know are there, but those make me jump. K is 16. It's also right here in my hands. So we do K. O's and P's, that's all that's left. We'll start with O, and it drops. That was very kind of it. Right into no man's land. They just had this song with an Elvis cover. I did not know Elvis did this song. That surprised me. This is one of those songs that I would always sing along with when I was growing up. It's one of my favorites. There's a lot of Simon and Garfunkel songs that I really enjoy. How many diamonds have I lost that way? Oh my goodness. Quite a few actually, because there have been a couple of times I've accidentally spilled the bin. One day I picked it up and it just slipped right out of my hands and it was open and they went all over the floor. My daughter was here that day. She came and helped me clean them up. They went under the couch and I was finding beads for months. I do now find beads all the time because they travel. Probably hundreds if I were to try and count them. And now for P. They're in my walls now. Yeah, that's Let's hope they don't start populating on their own. Oh, that popped a bead right out at me. Where did it go? I have another friend that watches me sometimes, and she always, when I have a bead that runs off like that, pops off, or drops off, or falls, she calls it an adventure bead. I have very adventurous beads, just the distant clatter. Thank goodness it's not as loud as my alerts. I know a different place to go for different sounds than that one, than where I got those. I just don't remember the process to do it. So I have to ask my daughter, help, remind me, please. I start having little bead families in my walls. They better not. Oh, that has a hair attached to it. No, thank you. There we go. Look at this. I've got 5 more beads to put down. And then I'll show you the whole picture with the light off, because you can actually see the colors when I turn the backlight off. And they're really quite striking, in my opinion. That's just what I like about diamond paintings. I just like the way they pop out off the page once you get them done. Okay. Form a society and start making literature and art. Oh, hey, there you go. That might be a good thing. The reveal. Are we ready? Let's see where this takes us now. Kind of try and roll it back out the opposite direction. So, Yzma, in all her dark glory, holding her special potion and laughing. And I'll bet that's Crunk, or maybe that one. Those have got to be characters in the show, because they've been on. I've had that with every painting. I like the way she turned out. I really do. I think she's pretty awesome. Does kind of look like him. Yeah. Kind of thought I'd see the goat down in there somewhere, but then the goat was the protagonist, so they probably don't have them pictured in. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Doesn't, when you do a clips the last 90 seconds, I've heard? I don't know. So, clip. I like her. I like her better than the other dark purple ones I had. I had Ursula. Well, and then I guess the Evil Queen was not purple so much. Anyway, there we are. Yzma in all her glory. So very proud of herself. Uh, ha 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 ha. Okay, we put her to the side now because now the next step is to get rid of the beads in my bin because I need the bins for the next project. I don't know how many beads are in in the spaceman. That'll be interesting to look at. Okay. But as soon as I get these beads out, I'll open up the spaceman. We'll look at him before I get him started. I have been, it's just going to sit around the house for something else for me to dust, something else for the kids to get rid of when I die. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest with you. I have a problem with saving things. So I figured this would be a better way of saving. Use one of my saved bottles, which I collect like antique glass and stuff when I find it. Um, I don't have much because I don't get out much and I don't find much. But anyway, these are the beads from every project I've done except for my first one. That had square beads and I did throw those extra beads out. And then I felt like, what if I need those beads for something somewhere down the line? See, that's the hoarder's line of thought. That's a pack rat. And that's me. I'm a pack rat. Borderline hoarder. But I'm getting better at it. I've started throwing things away recently. I'm very proud of myself. For a more abstract piece, there you go. Just get a piece of adhesive. Is that it? That was it. Those went in quick. Just get a piece of canvas that I put adhesive on and then lay out beads my own way. Just put them on in the colors like in swirls or lines or whatever strikes the fancy. Put down a feeling I believe in joy and love. That's a good idea. I've got so many colors here. Got hundreds of them. Because these 6 projects that I just finished, that was number 6, Yzma was, only had 20 different colors in them. I've had a couple of pieces that had over 30 different colors in them. It depends on what the project is. It depends on how big it is. But yeah, they can have lots of beads. That's a pretty layer in there. I thought about putting a sealant over it and just sitting it out to look at because they sparkle too, uh, just like the, hey, see? That's the Mountain Man I'm getting ready to do. Or Mountain Man. There's the Space Man I'm getting ready to do for Mountain Man. "12 by 16 inch." I like that it gave me that. That's a sticker. Sure enough, that's a sticker. That's awesome. That's very awesome. But that's what it's going to look like when it's all done. It is. When he sent me the link for it, it's like, oh, wow. That's awesome. Ooh, this is a little bit longer. Nope, it's not. Here it is unfinished. 31 colors in this. You can see the key. It goes up to 31. I know that's kind of a distance. I'm not moving the camera because it doesn't cooperate when I try to move it. But I can bring it up closer and you can see maybe. Yeah. So that's the key I use. It's on the far left is the 1 through 31 for this one. And in the middle is the number or letter because up here usually go 1 through 9 with numbers and then they go into letters. And if I have much more than what this has in it, a lot of times they use symbols in it as well. Symbols are what I have trouble with because some of them are hard to pick out. So I have this little magnifying glass that I've been using that will help me look at what I'm doing on the picture in case I have trouble seeing what it's trying to tell me. And then my daughter, sweet kid that she is, bought me this one. It has 3 different magnifying and it's got a light. Ha 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 ha. Especially when your eyesight's deciding to betray you and not work. Just like my body has started to betray me and won't let me work anymore. Now my eyesight's doing the same thing. It's like, no, that's not fair. You can't do that to me too. I need my vision. So once I pull the project out, the next step is beads. She is my special. I love my daughter. She, yes, she enjoys my passions almost as much as I do sometimes, just because she likes that I have it. I'm kind of the same way with her and what she does. That's really cool. I'm really glad you enjoy that so much. What can I do to make it better for you? What can I do to make it nicer for you? But she bought me the kit that I keep everything in. So here's a part of it. And I've got 28 bins here. I've got 2 of them put away right now because I didn't need them. And then she bought me another large container that has another 30 or 40 bins in it for me to use. My daughter is just a cool person. I feel very blessed that I have the daughter I do. She's one of my biggest champions. She's always looking out for me. She gets upset on my behalf quite quickly. She's pretty special. And every kit, which this is another problem I'm having, every kit comes with pens and trays and their own glue. So I have now a bag full of pens and trays and glue. There's got to be a use for them, you know? Tequila. Tequila is tequila for me. I'm allergic to alcohol and that stuff. Just the smell of it makes me ill. It's like, no, keep that away from me. So I try to keep all this stuff organized so it doesn't like get in my way, but I'm getting so much of it. I know what I can do. I can donate it to, like, I don't know, a library that does crafts with kids. That's something I can do with my beads. They could use it for a sorting activity. They could use it for it could be an educational thing. It could be a fun thing. They could make their own pictures, put some glue on a paper and let them throw beads at it and see what they get. Yeah, probably is. I tried for years to drink like my friends did and wondered why I always got so freaking sick every time I drank, and on not even half what they would imbibe. It's like, why? And then one night I had moved to Texas where my sister was living, she and her husband, and when we got there, he fixed us a drink. 'Cause their daughter, my niece, was moving down at the same time, so we had like a convoy of trucks. 'Cause my sister and her son came up to help us drive down. Anyway, he fixed us all a drink when we got there, and I took two swallows, and my tongue started to swell, and it's like, well, holy crap! No wonder I get so sick when I drink. I'm allergic to this stuff. My heart rate started like going crazy. My lungs started to hurt. It was kind of an interesting reaction. So I was like late 30s when that happened. You'd think I'd known by then. I just love to look at the colors when I start unrolling them, because there's some really pretty colors in here. These blues are going to really look nice together. Oh, wow. Well, Mountain Man picked a special one. Let's get this project started. Let's get these things put away so we can do what we do. I had a, my dad was an alcoholic, and so that's another reason I tend to think drinking's overrated. Both my brothers fight alcoholism. So, yeah, drinking is overrated. Let's just smoke a joint, okay? Think about it for a minute. Tongue in cheek. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you? I just finished the, I just finished Yzma. She's pretty. I have her right over here. Let me show her to you right quick. Are you watching? Because if you're getting ready to walk away, I'm not going to show it to you. So there's Yzma. There she is, holding that potion in her hand, laughing at her evilness. Yes. You have a dander allergy, including your own? Oh, wow. That would be very frustrating. No fun. Okay, there they are. Don't do that. Oh, that's not the one I want. That is, okay. So now I'm starting the spaceman. Here's a sticker that came with it that's really cool. So that's going to be fun. And I have 31 beads. And my first packet that I unloaded had more than I could put in my bin. Of course. So what I do is I number these little tiny baggies that come with it, and I pour the extras into a baggie so that when I use up those in the bin, I've got the extras I can pull out. Ha ha ha. That is a lot of colors, yes, but it's going to be fun. I'm going to have to put two of the colors, three of the colors actually, in plastic baggies, and I have a bunch of those that I've saved from different projects that I've done. It's got some pretty colors to it. 31. You know what this calls for? It calls for a hit, yeah. Finish one, start another. Celebration. So here's kind of a look at some of it. Let me pull some of what I have on it off so you can look at it, Mountain Girl. It's cool. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a real fun one. Okay, knocking everything into my lap. That's okay. Still didn't finish your painting that you wanted to this morning? I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. When I have a to-do list that I can't get done. But I've been getting better at that because there's a lot of things that I can't get done now. So I just enjoy the ones that I can. It's not going to take you long to finish that little tiny corner you have left, though. I mean, it didn't look like a whole lot when I looked at the picture you sent me. There's some pretty colors of blue, and I am not a big fan of blue. Come on. Ah, those are stuck in the space where they sealed it with the heat. Good night, second. Get a good night's rest. Raining all day, humidity high in the house, and I still get static electricity when I work with these. Why? Why is static electricity out to get me so bad? That's how it feels. A lot of number 8. Welcome back from ads, everybody. And yeah, Mountain Girl's just the corner up there by its ear and the ornaments. That's kind of like what I just finished on Yzma. Just a little bit of color, just a few things to put on. Didn't take long. So it's going to be fun to do the spaceman. The tedious part, getting it set up. Although it's not that tedious. Just takes a minute. A lot of blues. A lot of different shades of blue. There's all kinds of colors here. I got pinks and reds and purples and blues and oranges. I even see some light green down here. Yellows. We're getting the color spectrum good on this picture. This is the one I'm doing. Nice. Okay. So I know this takes a bit, but then I get to start on this really cool picture, so the tedium is worth it. Has a reward at the end. Halfway done. Actually, a little more because there's only 31 and that was number 16. this one has two other colors mixed in with it. It's got a dark colored one and a light colored one. It's so funny. Oh, gonna need another one for this one. filling them already. Oh, and there I go with more. That's a pretty orange, a real bright one. Oh, which one was this? One of these oranges here. That one. Here, pick it up, pick it up. Stick to the finger. Come on. Oh, actually, you don't have to stick to the finger. I put you in that way. Yes, ma'am. That's been in my brain for the last 5 minutes now as I've been opening and pouring. Ooh, that's a very bright orange. Their machine was wrinkly and their packages, They're not all, they, they're puckered packages that don't want to let the beads go. That tasted good. Okay, 29, 30, and 31 have to go into a baggie. Some kind of feedback in here tonight. I don't know if it's the Spotify or what it is. It does seem to be coming from that audio. My nose is itchy. don't know if it's just my headset or if it's Spotify, but I've got a funky kind of echo out of it. Not really even echo, it's chatter, but it's in the music portion of the audio. Hmm, definitely Spotify. What's going on? Okay, here we go. Last bead in a holder. I had more beads than bins for this particular project, but that's okay because it all works out in the end. So instead of bringing out my great big bead holder for 3 extra colors, I just put them in baggies that come with some of these projects anyway. Quite a few of them saved at this point. Come on. There we go. All done. Now we get to put this on board and start a new project. I'm excited. Yep, see, there's the baggies that came in this one. I just found this one. It just kind of fell to the side as I was getting everything else out. More trays, more pins, more glue. Jerry Reed, yep. When you're not, you're not. Alrighty then. Getting everything reorganized because it's hard to work without organization. Now, two things. I'm going to replace the plastic. Yeah, we're going to replace that plastic with parchment paper. Okay, now already a bead that I found. I wonder if that's the one that popped when I was putting stuff in. Everything's all set up. Let's see if we can't get this show on the road. It's almost like there's a bleed through of another program or something, but I know it's not because I can still hear. All I can say is Spotify's messing up tonight. Yep, I need to move that because I can't see through the clip. Look at how pretty before I even take the paper down. I have to switch this one out for a smaller one. I know exactly where I'm going to put it too. Okay, there. Now I can still see letters and numbers down there. All right. We are somewhat crooked. Is it me? A little bit. Is it the camera? A little bit. That works. That's where we're going to start. It's up in here. Ah, snap, crackle, pop goes the back. Yes. If you're going to smoke, I just might have another one with you. I thought you already did, my dear. And we come bearing goodies. You should show. He should look at this. He told me he likes. This is a sticker that came with the. He said he likes space stuff. Yeah, she turned out pretty cool, didn't she?
I like the colors.
Yeah, I did too. Don't you hate that, Mountain Girl? When you just go to have a quick little smoke and then you get so high you don't want to work. So I would not work. I would no, my jobs I did not smoke at work. Was not a doable thing. Not at all. Not at all. We're going to start with these two corners, which are ends, if you can't see, and N 21. It's one I have extras of, so I'm going to start with the extras. Well, we'll just leave it at that for now. Oh gosh. Oh, those are yummy.
Yeah, we know. That's why we bought one.
I just got brought a piece of a chocolate chip cookie pie thing where they make it big, like 12-inch round. Yeah, I just got brought one of those, piece of one of those. Oh, and it tastes good too. This was just laid in front of me. Gonna have to eat it while I work here. Terrible thing they do, bringing me stuff like that. I just don't understand, but I gotta love it. Santana. Interesting that I choose to do the corners of the thing, and it's a letter down in the alphabet down there, but it's still the black that I've been working with for backgrounds. But that's okay. This one is not going to be so overwhelmingly black. Look at all those colors. You can see through the. This is going to be really something. You usually only do like a puff or two. This time you just like, see what you did to yourself? Oh my goodness, I haven't heard this song in forever. I think I need another piece of cookie, but I gotta get my beads ready. Oh, come on. Hi, Kuma. I don't understand why it sounds so funky tonight. I think I need to restart it. I am so excited to start on something different than what I've done for the last 6 projects. I have loved what I've done. They're beautiful, and I'm glad I did them, but they were getting tedious. This is something completely and totally different, and it's going to be so stinking awesome when it's done. I am so very excited about it. Let's happen. Ah, almost there. That deserves a bite of cookie. I'm gonna have to move this cookie. It's in my way. If I'm moving it, I might as well take a bite out of it, right? You know what? I'm gonna clean out this wax too. Put on new wax. I think that's something I should do with every project at this point. I've had some trouble with wax, and it always seems to be old. This is a good cookie. Oh my goodness. Okay. New wax, glue. The nice thing about that mountain girl that you went all out, you got really high, and now you're tired. That'll wear off too. I say that, but I took like a 4 hour nap today. I was so tired today. Mountain man, look what we're starting today. Mountain girl, you might have to drink a Red Bull. Those are bad for your kidneys. I'm telling you, don't drink that shit, man. Nasty stuff they've made that people are drinking. Do you want to see Yzma real quick? I still have her close. Mountain man. Let me turn the light off for this. Yzma in all her evil glory. I think she turned out rather well. What do you think? And now we start on the special project. Oh, a raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Nice to have you with me. This is going to be for Mountain Man. This project that I'm starting on here. It's going to be really cool. It's a spaceman for Space Mountain. So you crashed. Your computer Oh no. What happened? I hate when that happens, actually. Incoming ads. You went from 30 to 3. Well, that's quite a drop. But you came to hand out. Aw, thank you for bringing them over to me. I appreciate that. But what do you think? Come on. Oh, there we go. Still glad to be here. Yes. You're factory resetting your computer. Oh, wow. Thank you. Did you see Yzma? I don't know if you were still there when I showed you Yzma or not. The one I just finished. I took a clip of her reveal. I remembered to do a clip. I don't know what to do with it, how to get to it. I don't have any clue, but that's step one. Know how to make one. These are all questions I can ask my daughter eventually. And of course, there's ads. So my daughter walked in and put a piece of cookie in front of me. I had to start eating on it. It's one of those big cookies, those big round chocolate chip cookies she cut like a pizza. So now I'm munching on a cookie when I get a moment, or when I create a moment. So, what made your computer crash? Is it all the stuff you're doing, the AI and things like that? Factory reset. Oh man, that's taking it back, bud. Do you have everything backed up? Doing too much, you think? But I'm pretty sure you're the kind of person that would keep things backed up 5 hours without a doubt. Yeah. It doesn't happen just because you want it finished. It takes work, it takes time. It wipes it pretty quick when you go back to factory reset. I was talking to my son today about how his job is going, and he says they like him, they like his work. He's better than the last, I think, 5 temps they've had. One of them would leave his machine. He does CNC machining work, so they have deadlines to meet. They have parts to make, pieces to make that go with other things, and so they have deadlines to make. And if you're not getting your stuff made in time, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. I'm talking about my son. He's a machinist, and so one of the people they've had before him would leave his machine idle while he read a book. That doesn't work when company has a deadline to meet, and that part of that deadline is you keeping that machine running and making pieces or parts or whatever it is.
the mailbox key?
Yeah, you're okay with it. You enjoy when the computer runs well. You built it. Yeah, okay. You don't like when it's not doing well. Understand. Always, well, yeah, because that's your livelihood there, and it's also your entertainment and your connection with people. I mean, that plays an important role in your life. Yeah, my son likes to put computers together. He's good at the building part. He's not good at the software end. He built the computer he uses now. It's got an water cool system in it. You're harder on it than most. It doesn't get many breaks. Oh, so it's a much needed rest for it. Yeah, you should see Mountain Man. I have 31 colors on this picture. So some of them had to go in little Ziploc baggies. I didn't have enough bins because I only have 28 bins. But it usually is more than enough, the bins I have. Extra colorful is right. I mean, it hits all aspects of the rainbow, blues and reds and oranges and purples and yellows and greens. It's got the spectrum going there. Pick up bead. Okay, that bead picked up. This one came with a little sticker. Did that one that you bought have a little sticker in the package? It's the spaceman. This is an actual sticker that I can put on something. I will send this to you as well, but well, I had one of the corners where it would peel. Which one? Anyway, it's a sticker. I don't want to take the adhesive off since I'm sending it to you with the picture, but anyway, this is very bright and colorful. You canceled yours? Good. I'm glad to hear that. No need to spend money you don't need to spend. because this is going to be my gift to you. Ah, come on, pick up. Some of these beads, there we go. Feel like they're almost bigger than the channel they're sitting in my in my tray. They're not wanting to pick up out of it. Yes, you shouldn't have, because I already had. And now we're going to do it on stream. I think I'm even going to stream the process of sealing it so that I can then cut the edges out and put it in a frame. Well, of course, because you're a very generous person. What goes around comes around. So it's coming back at you. Join the club, dear. I am one of the worst. My daughter has told me a few times, just say thank you, Mom. And so I've been trying to teach myself to just say thank you. Those wise words from my young girl. She's a very wise young lady. One I'm lucky to have. So that's all you have to do is say thank you. It's funny how people who give all the time have a hard time receiving in a lot of cases. I don't suppose that's a hard and fast rule of any kind, but there are. I've known other generous people who just don't know how to act when it gets turned around and put on them. But, remember, what goes around comes around. Karma. You are most welcome, sir. I like doing what I can for other people. And this is something I can do. So it really is, I'll pull the paper down for you a little bit, quite colorful. It's very pretty. I'm going to be excited to see all of these colors start popping out as I get them done, as I get started on them. Ooh, this is going to be fun. This is the first one of this kind that I've done. Most of what I've done have been dragons and nature scenes and flowers and dream catchers. I've done a couple of different kinds of dream catchers. So this is going to be fun. A cookie. I need a bite of cookie. Energy to keep going. And look at the frosting on that. It's like, oh my goodness. That's going to be sweet. Sugar. Just what my body needs. So did I tell you one of the doctors that my kidney doctor wanted me to see was a hematologist, oncologist, and I saw them on Tuesday, and I was told he sees no reason for me to come back and see him unless something changes. That was good to hear. They were concerned about some of the levels in my blood and the way they looked. And I kept telling them, it's just my blood. It's crazy blood, man. I was born with weird blood. I've tested it as a positive and I've tested it as a negative with my blood. So don't tell me I don't have weird blood because we all know you can't be both. But I've been tested as both. 27 years on to the place you've never been before. Yesterday I him, say he was born again. I say I found the key to every door. Colorado, Rocky Mountain High. Rain fire in the sky. Softer than a lullaby. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Okay, the first row put in. Ha ha ha. That deserves another bite of cookie. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that you crashed again. Here I've been talking to you, of course. Always works that way. It's okay. I've just been rambling like I do. I'm sorry you're having such computer issues, because those can be very frustrating. I understand. Oh, and I just popped my beads. Look at that. Those neat rows. All popped. All popped upside down and cockeyed. Come on. Good. Now, let's see if we can complete what we were working on a minute ago. Kitsune and None crafts. What? Oh my goodness. Is the audio quality my end, I'm afraid? I've been having issues all night. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what to look at. It's, I think it's in my Spotify because I can hear it in the music, but I can only hear it in the music. So I'm hoping that I can just restart it, Spotify, and have it work. But I don't want to do that in case it crashes on me because I'm known to make things crash. It's a night for issues. That's the truth, man. It's like I have an echo in the music and I can't figure out why it's there, where it's coming from. Kitsune, hello, Kitsune. How are you? Thank you for coming in to say hello. I'm doing one of the things I love, making a pretty picture. This is going to be an awesome one. It's for my dear friend Mountain Man. It makes me happy. Well, this isn't one I haven't heard in a long time. Carpenters, yes. That's what I thought. It's Karen Carpenter I was hearing. Down all creation is the only explanation I can find. So now that I found out since you've been around, your love puts me at the top of the world. I like that song. Can't believe my voice let me go up there. Holy holy. Hello. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Kitsune. I just sit here and have fun with songs and with chatters and with beats. It's just a fun thing to do. Keeps me out of trouble. It's the same feeling we fought to the top of the world, looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find. The love that I found ever since you've been around, your love puts me at the top of the world. Top of the world, looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find. Love that I found ever since you've been around, your love puts me at the top of the world. I love this song. Such a pretty one. And I can't believe my voice actually let me sing that without being all funky. My voice has been funky all week this week. You are recovering and cross stitching while you listen to Twitch streamers. Very cool. I love cross stitch. But diamond painting is my new favorite right now. I have done many different cross stitch, crewel, and embroidery projects over the years because I've dealt with bad hips that have had to have surgeries that keep me laid up. And so those kinds of things kept me occupied and reading. What are you recovering from, if you don't mind my asking? Goodbye again. I have to say goodbye again. So this picture is for Mountain Man because he runs the Space Mountain Discord and he wants one. So I'm really excited to get it started and get going on it. It came in just the other day. Just in time too. I just finished the other projects that I've had that I've been working on. From a fever, that can be rough. Fevers really take it out of you. You also have a diamond painting on the go. You're just doing cross stitch advent calendar. Oh, how fun! I have projects that I could pull out like that and do, but I mm, I go through spells. My current spell is diamond painting, so that's the itch that gets scratched. Come on, bead, turn over so I can pick you up. Fine, I'll take this bead. Have you done many diamond paintings? And I'm going to have to take a break here in a minute because I'm going to have to take my dogs outside. They haven't been out since they had their dinner, so they're all going to need to go. Matter of fact, when I finish this tray, I'll take a short break so I can take my dog's potty. That's what I'll do. And this tray is almost finished. You've done 40. Very cool. I think this might be 20. I would have to count. I've only been doing it consistently for about 4 years now. Uh, so, yeah, I hear my dog's getting restless in there, Mountain Man, so I will take a short break to take care of my babies. Today is their day in crate, so I pay attention to them, the sounds they're making, so that I know what their needs are. And they've been telling me for a little bit, Mom. They're not to the whining stage, though. A lot of yours are really small ones. Most of mine are this size. The first one I did was a smaller square size, but two of them have been larger than this. Those were fun. Those my daughter bought because she liked them and wanted me to do them. So I have them. I just have not started on them yet. We'll just put that there. Why not? Okay, I'm going to take about 5 minutes, 10, 15 maybe. Depends on how long it takes me to get the dogs back inside once I let them outside. So, oh my goodness sakes, the biddies. Thank you, Army Bigworm. I appreciate the biddies, and you're welcome to come in and lurk. I appreciate the lurkers too. Very cool. Awesome, 20 biddies. Awesome Blossom is right. She didn't want to do it herself, huh? No, she does not do diamond paintings. She doesn't have the patience. Took me a minute. That's what it was. Oh yes, that's what we were talking about. No, she likes to see them done. She likes to watch me do them too. But no, she doesn't do them. I'm gonna have to change those things when I get back. So I'm gonna take about 10 minutes, maybe 15 at the most, to take my dogs out and get them put up for the night. So you guys take your own breaks, go use facilities, get a snack, take a drink, get a drink, stretch, and I will be back as soon as I can get my dogs back inside. Thank you. Whoops, I forgot. Shame on me. Okay, I am back. It is still raining or raining again outside. The dogs didn't want to play. They just wanted to take care of business and get back inside. So that's what we did, which always makes it nice. That way I didn't have to wait for them to run and play or pretend they're coming inside and then run away from me. They like to do that. That's one of their favorite games outside. But I've started, when they do that, I just come in and close the door and they're like, oh, Mom, that's not how you play the game. You're supposed to come get me, Mom. So it's funny. All right, let's see if I'm back on track here. Where'd the mouse go? I lose my mouse all the time. There it is, over here. Hello. Oh, we're really off. And I've got, there we go. And that's awful blurry. Is that my glasses or is that's just the parchment? Okay, back at work on the Mountain Man. I'm going to do some more of the N, and that is 21, correct? Yes. And I just put all in the bag out on the tray. So I'll just open the bin and get some more. There's not near as much black in this one as there has been in the last couple I've done. Now my daughter doesn't do crafts much. I did enough of those with her when she was a kid. She's had her fill apparently. She games. She's the one that got me into streaming, which I don't know, maybe they created a monster, but I'm loving it. Because before I started streaming, I was loving the streaming community that I was learning through watching her streams and getting to know people and following them, going to see different people. And thank you. Nice to be back. So I was familiar with the streaming community before I ever started streaming. And I have a lot of fun with this because I love the streaming community. There's so many awesome people out there. And the awesome ones make up for the not so awesome ones, which there aren't very many of that I've run into. So in Discord of another streamer that I'm in, they ask a question of the day. And one day the question was, what song is it that is sure to get you hyped when it comes on? And I have a hard time with that question because there's a lot of songs that just make me want to dance. This is one of them. It's just the beat. It's the way it sounds. It's everything about it. But I have a lot of songs that do that to me. Just make me want to get up and dance. Ah, got a baby bead in the jar. Said no. Didn't want the jar. Well, it's not in my way, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Back at it. Here we are. Oh, well, gosh darn it. My finger slips and I mess them all up again. Hey, when that happens. You know what we need to do, though? It is time to smoke. Yes. Oh, now I hate when that happens. We're not starting soon. We've already started, which means my cursor wasn't in my chat box. That time it was. So I'm just going to start filling in the colors on towards the inside. The next one is going to be this band out here. That's number 8. And then we have X. We have X on here with some big 2s in the middle of it. So 2 is a pretty color. Yes, 2 is kind of like an aquamarine, turquoise kind of color. This is 2 here. It's a very pretty blue. Many shades of colors. Beautiful colors. Sure, I'll do more this weekend. The things my kids are going to be doing are things that I can't necessarily do. We can chat in Discord while we host. We can do that. That's fun. I like doing that. And you can watch me while you do your thing, because you know how to put me in that little corner up there. That did taste good. Just what the doctor ordered. Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow's Friday. Well, actually, I guess tomorrow is Saturday when it's midnight because it's already Friday. Uh, I don't always stream on Sunday, but it doesn't matter. I can. I just watch football on Sunday. That's all. That's my football day. I'm a football fan. I won't add the addict today into that, but I come close. Not quite the fanatic, but I do love my football Sundays in this football season. So tomorrow, you want to do this Saturday evening? Saturday day, let me know. Later tonight, probably. I'll be on Friday night too, yes. We can do it Friday night. I am flexible in regards to streaming and stuff because I'm retired. I can do it. Sunday you take off too, yes. And hang with friends, yes. I like to spend time in other people's streams on Sunday. Actually, I spend a lot of time with Vonage on Sunday because we talk football all day long as they watch the games and I watch the scores. So yeah, that works. And I try to get on like 8:30. I've given up on 8 o'clock because it was always 8:30 when I got to it anyway. So that way I don't stress as I'm cooking dinner and feeding dogs and cleaning up and all that fun stuff. I just do what I have to do and then I get on. It's usually about 8:30 when I'm getting on. Of course, I didn't realize it was already midnight. That's okay. I mean, I had a long 4 hour nap today. I was so tired when I woke up. I sat back down and said, I'm done. Fell back asleep. And it was 4 hours later. Thank goodness I'd already taken the dogs out and gotten them fed and taken care of the cat's food and everything else. So my animals didn't suffer for me being tired, but boy, that was a. I don't take naps much anymore, not since I started feeling better anyway. And that was a long one, but it felt good. And then I made beef stroganoff for dinner. Are you still out? Oh, you're lurking, Army Big Worm. Never mind. I was just going to ask how your streams went today. I know I was lurking in one of them for a while. You don't want to miss too much of this awesomeness. You need some shut eye. You got to get up super early to finish the install on your computer. I understand having mod meeting. I totally get it. I'm more awake than I usually am for this time of night because of that 4 hour nap I just took. But I won't be here much longer. I'm going to have a kitty cat coming down and telling me she wants my attention. Once she comes down for my attention, I don't get a whole lot done after that. And 8 comes early because it's already what, 6 or 2 where you're at? Go get some rest, Mountain Man. Yeah, it is kitty cat time. I'm surprised I haven't heard her yet. She had a traumatic morning today, though. You're already in bed smoking? That works. You're all ready to just fall asleep and let it go. It's what I do once I get off stream. I settle down into bed with my cat on my lap and put the TV on automatic shut off and let myself just fall asleep. If I could sleep with the light from the computer, I would leave my computer on at night, but I can't. And the monitor I use, if I turn the monitor off, I turn the whole computer off. Talked to my son about that this weekend. Maybe I'm doing something wrong or there's another way I can do it. But that's why I don't lurk at night right now. Is this the one? There's one of these songs that Bruce Springsteen sings, and he has a woo woo chorus in it. And I'm telling you, from the first time I heard it, back when it came out, to now, it sounds like a man's being goosed. I don't know if it's this song or not, but kind of sounded familiar there for a minute. It's going to get pretty as I start pulling in, as I go around with these bands of colors over. Oh, this is going to be so much fun to do. Oh, stop it. Stop. I'm going to start pulling the paper off before I'm ready to go there. This is going to be really cool when it's finished. If you drift off, good night. Thanks for being such a great friend. Well, thank you for being just as great a friend, if not even better. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Okay. Split these and put them in the bead pen. They going right? Okay. My bead's been acting kind of crazy tonight. I've got rain outside, so you know you've got high humidity when it's raining. These beads are still jumping around and sticking to stuff like there's static electricity. No way. There is no static electricity out here. Nope, wasn't quite this one. He has a song where it just definitely sounds like I told it to my husband when I heard it and he listened to it and he went, "Oh," because he agreed with me. But that was way back when the song first came out. I can't even remember what song it was. There's so many pretty, pretty colors in this piece. Ghost, you did stop in tonight. How are ya? I finished Yzma. She's all done. Now I'm starting on the spaceman. Check it out. This is what he's going to look like. This is a sticker that came with the picture. First time I've had a sticker that matches the picture. But that's what I'm working on here now. Can't miss us. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. I love what I do here. I love the people that come in. I love the people that I meet. This is a great place. A lot of fun. So I've just been rambling tonight as I usually do. The spaceman, yes, for Mountain Man, who runs the Space Mountain Discord. Yeah, he found it. He sent me a link on it, and then and I said yes, of course. And I had to take down my wish list because I was going to put it in my wish list for him to just send it to me because I didn't have it set up the way I needed it to. And it took me a while to get it set up and have Miss Feisty check it for me. And so in the meantime, I had a Twitch payout and I used some of that money for this. So I bought it. And I told him about it the other day because he said he bought one. I said, no, you can't do that because I just did. It just came in and I'm going to do it for you. So yeah, kind of funny. But he's always out there helping everybody out. So I wanted to do something for him. So I'm doing this. Come on, beads. They're getting stuck in the channels. All right, let's put some glue in there. Try a different bead. Well, let's go with that one for now. Because that other one just kept sticking in the channel. Didn't want to come out. So you've been playing your game? I haven't seen you on. You're not streaming if you are. Because I watch for you. I don't find you on very often. What'd you have for dinner, Ghost? I took some leftover steak and made stroganoff with a side of mixed vegetables. frozen. I don't like this particular package of frozen vegetables I have, so this particular package I won't repeat, but there are some that are pretty good. Mixed vegetable packages, frozen. Come on now, beads. Don't fight me. I had them all straightened out, all nice and neat, and then I did something. I hit it or something, and I knocked them all askew again. Really? That is not what I want to happen. That is not how this works. So I just left them and I'm straightening out those ones. So I can finish with this color. Maybe put on something different, like the next ring. Fever came back. No, I'm sorry to hear that. How high a fever are you dealing with? Have you seen the doctor? Are you taking anything to help combat the fever? Do you know why you're getting a fever? 100.7? That's not too bad, but if it keeps climbing that can get very bad. There's Miss Kitty. She stands there like, excuse me, what's my name? Go eat your dinner, Miss Luna. Taking Tylenol, sinus severe. Okay. How long have you been running a fever? Just all of yesterday and just now? It's just a change in weather. It's something you go through quite often. That doesn't make it any easier to deal with, though. I mean, my daughter grew up having bloody noses, so it happened all the time. That didn't make it any easier to deal with. She still has a problem when she gets them, and I don't blame her. It's no fun. I don't like them either. Yeah, I hate when I get a fever. Fevers are no fun. Where does this go? All the way down. Okay. Well, I would normally, but I'm just going to do those two, and then we're going to do a different color. Ha ha ha. We're going to do the next color in. This next band of color here is a dark blue. It's number 8. And I'm going to do that color, and then I might call it a night because it is getting quite late. I do have to get up in the morning and take care of animals, just my dogs, but I mean, they're animals and they need me to take care of them. I'm doing number 8, yes. Did you eat your dinner, Luna? Or did you just drink all the juice out of it? I'm gonna put a little more in that. This is a number that has extra beads. What, Luna? No, you can't come in right now. I have, I have stuff. I have a keyboard sitting there. I have a project on my board. I already see a Luna here. Go away. Luna, I love you dearly, dear, but I don't want you on my lap right now. You'll get my lap soon enough. Don't make noises like that. Makes me think you're going to get sick. You don't want to get sick. I don't want you to get sick. No, you can't come over here right now. No, miss. You're just going to do it anyway, aren't you? See, I'm doing beads. That. No, you can't rub your face on it. Miss Luna, you've you've avoided me all day today, and it's been your day to come down here and hang. So all day when I've done nothing but sleep, and you could have slept with me, you weren't here. So now I'm doing this, and my lap is not available. You'll have to wait for a little bit. It won't be long, but if you start rubbing your face all over everything I'm doing, it'll take longer. That's what I thought. Thank you, my dear. Ah, 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 ah. Yes, I love you too. You can't do that right now. You're going to have to wait for your pets. The cat wants food. No, this cat does not eat very much at all. She, she's my baby. I've had her for 15 years, and she was just 9 weeks, 8 weeks, 9 weeks old when I got her. So she's my baby. There we go. It's getting a little loud to me anyway. Anyway, I have her dinner over set up over there where she usually eats it, and she went over and drank all the juice out of it. But I'd be willing to bet she left all the kibble behind. She is all of 4 pounds. She's never been a big eater. I've always been able to leave food out for her, and she just eats it when she's hungry and then walks away from it. She doesn't overeat. So she's the one animal in my house I can pre-feed. Everyone else has to be monitored because they'll overeat. So now she's sitting between me and painting that I'm working on my stomach. Give me a second and I'll swing the camera over a little so you can see her. She's my sweetie pie, but she's very spoiled. She wants my attention now. She's going to get it. Period. It's exactly how she feels about it. This is my Luna cat. And see, she's sitting on my lap right between me and my project because she's the one that matters. And she's an important part of my life. She's got some quirky little habits, but she's a real sweetie pie. One she's picked up lately is she hisses every other animal in the house and runs away from them. It's like, when did you start that? She didn't used to hiss at them. She's always been kind of a loner, and it's like, leave me alone. She turns and walks away from him. She is a princess, and she knows it. She is. She's my princess. And I've decided once she's lived her life, I'm not getting another cat. There are still two other cats in the house, so I'll be fine without having another cat. I'm more a dog person anyway, and I have four of those. I used to have a dog that was this cat's best friend, but I had to have him put down, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago, I guess. I don't remember the year exactly, but it was hard. She grieved for 5 years when after after I lost her buddy, her best bud. And he was her best bud. She would lay down next to him when he'd come inside, and he would lick her until she was dripping wet. And she just reveled in it. She loved every minute of it. So a lot of times with this backlight, you can't see the difference in color when I'm putting on a dark color because dark colors just look dark. But when the light goes out and you see the variation in color, it's pretty cool. I'm excited to start on color on this one already. I mean, the antagonists of Disney princesses that I've just finished, they were a lot of fun. They were some very interesting characters in their own right. But there's black, a lot of black in all of them. And I'm okay with black, but I like color. Those didn't want to go down right, so now we rearrange them and put them where they belong. Luna, I'm already adjusting the way I do things to have you sit there. So please don't be kicking at me. Sometimes I have to double check that I counted right too, because I look and I think there's four, and then all of a sudden I go to put them down and there's only three. It's like, wait a minute. There's a lot of bright colors in this one. This is going to be fun. So my daughter's just moved back home with her boyfriend. He is from Wisconsin, and that's where they're living. And so she's working hard on making the upstairs area a place for them. Sometimes the light board will wash out the colors. It does. Yeah. I had a cat that smelled like dog. Yeah, I did. But it was that dog and only that dog. She's never been close to another dog. Come on now. She kind of looks at other dogs and goes, "Oh, ick. You're a dog." So, but she really is a sweetie pie. She's not a fighter. She's a real mellow cat. She has her moments. I do get frustrated with her. She looks at me like, well, so what? That's what I wanted. Without the light board, though, I can't see the colors, not the colors, the numbers and letters well enough. I was having to use the magnifying glass and get really, really close to just make out what I was looking at. So my daughter bought me a kit, and this light board was a part of that kit, and I have really enjoyed having it. It's made a world of difference for me. It's a trade-off that, oh yeah, yeah, there's definitely old eyes here, and they keep reminding me that they're old. Like I can do without reminders. I I know where I know where my body's at. My mind's not there with it yet, so just quit reminding me. Luna, you're fine. There's no dog coming. It was me making all that noise, goofy girl. There we go. Knock some beads upside down. I hate when I do that. Yes, my body, my eyes included, I feel are much older than I am. That's just the way I feel about it. They're betraying me before they were supposed to. Queen was a very good group, actually. You use the light board at times too, so you totally understand. Yeah, I would like to get a drafting board because I like that angle on it too. You have one of these. You love it. It's an A2. This one I think is an A2. Yeah, a little bit bigger, and I think the whole picture would fit on it at once. I was looking at them, and they do make them the different sizes for diamond art. It's becoming a whole industry all of its own. I mean, specialized light boards and specialized application pens, and I'd like to have some stainless steel tips because the plastic ones tend to wear. My camera's been drifting again. It's lower than it was when I started. I can tell because I'm running into it now and I wasn't when I first started. Yeah, don't do that. That looks. I need a solid arm, not the kind I have. This is a flexible arm and it doesn't hold up to the weight of my phone. So not only did I have a nice 4-hour nap today, as I was talking about earlier, my daughter just gave me a piece of chocolate chip cookie. You know those big round ones, you cut it like pizza, and I ate it. And now the sugar's getting me. This is an A4. An A2 is like double that size. Yeah, that'd be nice. Something double this size, I would really like. I know when I look at them in Amazon, I look at, I look, I know what they are when I look at them because I see it. But then when I quit looking, when it's not right in front of me, I forget what's what. It's going to go pretty fast, I think. I like it when they go fast because then I get to go on the next one. I wish I knew what that sound was in my music tonight. This is a fun song. I like this song. Teach children well, Father tell, it's something about you. Some your make it what you'll know by. Don't you ever ask them why. If they told you you would cry, just look at their side. I, and know that I will be. If they told you you would cry, just look at their side. And know they love you. Oh, we're getting somewhere with this already. So cool. I was looking at what color X is because there's quite a bit of X underneath this. But I'll just keep working on the H for now. And I do believe when I'm finished with this tray, I'm about 2/3 done with this tray. We're going to call it a night before I start to crash from the sugar high, because that can get ugly. Speaking of sugar, I should drink some water. I hate it when I go to pick up beads and it leaves one behind that flips itself over. Oh, sorry folks, didn't mean to send you flopping around like that. My head hit the camera phone. Just have to be careful how I move so I don't do it again. Come on now, beads. Almost. My arm is saying it's done a lot tonight, actually. It doesn't usually complain. Of course, this is the arm that I ripped the whole rotator cuff on 4 years ago. Had to have it repaired. That was a fun time. Sure. It was an interesting time. I'll give it that. Ah, left it behind again. Miss Luna, you're going to wait. I'm busy. Miss Luna, I'm busy. Give me a minute. Ma'am, ma'am. No, I'll be finished in a few minutes and then you can have my whole lap. Okay? All right, I hear you. Yes, ma'am. You want over here, don't you? Okay, we're going to call it at this point, and I'll be back to do more tomorrow night. I like the way it comes through still. That's going to be so pretty. It's holding a world in its hands. The spaceman is. Well, thank you all for being here tonight and being a part of my project. This is a special one for Mountain Man, special friend. And I really appreciate everybody coming in and saying hello and lurking and all the other fun stuff. I hope you come back again tomorrow night. We'll be back at it again. Let's get this spaceman done for Mountain Man's Space Mountain. So we'll be back at it tomorrow night. Let me go find somebody to raid out to. And we'll call it a night. Thank you all. I love you all. You're wonderful. And I have fun watching everybody in their streams too. You betcha, Kitsune. Thank you for coming in and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, sir, ma'am. Much appreciated. Let's see. Oh, I'm not going to be right back. I'm doing a stream in, aren't I? Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Isn't that terrible? Okay, sanctity. Oh, that one has enough. Ari, you're still on? You've only got one viewer? You are the one I rate out to then. 1253. Does not look like he's actually on. I wonder if he fell asleep. Okay. Well, if I can't get to him, who was it down here? Let's see if we can go to sanctity. Okay, no sanctity. Let's try this again. When was that updated? 1247. Just okay. Army, are you there, buddy? I'll raid you if you are. But if I'm not going to send my viewers to a dead channel. Let me see. No, okay, then I have to try the next one, which is this one that I don't know real well. Fast Cat. Let's see. I'm looking, guys. We'll find somebody to go to. Happens to be early morning. Hmm. Oh, I can't do that one. But I guess that's where we go. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I have to do that for now. Oh, okay. I didn't do that right. I'm telling you, one of these days I'll figure this out. All right, guys, we're gonna go see Master Tubby. He's playing Dead by Daylight, so I'm not gonna be there long. I that one leaves me with nightmares. So here we go. Thank you so much. I love you all. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow.